Booyah. Can you hear the game now? Just pick up stragglers. How about now? Hmm. Sure. I'm all sorts of screwy with my settings today. Didn't get much sleep last night. Busy morning, afternoon, and early evening.
Assault team deployed.
Is it okay now? I already got those. Already killed all the red Hydra. Now just Kill the Hulkbuster. Go get him, Coulson. Where's Dum Dum Dugan? Did I lose him? This weird layout.
I will usher in a new world after burning the old one to cinders.
Yes, run out of my save. I love it. No! Are you kidding? Messing up my rotations.
I will have my revenge.
Only wanted I have to kill 2 of them, but
Always return.
bad at playing today. Not too many dailies left. And then I'll probably just farm a little bit.
Shadow army at your disposal, Electra. The hand can be used for more than killing.
Yeah, I got all that. So, do Bronx Zoo real quick.
Cell block Alpha is compromised. Move it, people. Move it.
What's the target?
Did you ever get Mr. Fade into your guild? Or your super group? Explosion. See what I got here. Cupcake. Cake.
And where do you suppose I would keep it?
Open up some of these boxes. Relics. Wave of shurikens. Shuriken. Isn't he on right now? Oh, he was on. It's like you guys are never on at the same time. I missed cake. It can't be. Where's the cake? Where's the cake? Cake just disappear? Oh, whatever. I'll find it later. Oh, you joined up with gods.
You're all so eager to march to the grave.
Yeah, I don't really have any problem with anybody on gods except for kill mode. He's just not the most logical person. What the? This is the first time I've farmed Bronx Zoo on Electra. Yeah, that doesn't work. Stay in the ult. You know what? I don't appreciate you running around. Too used to stealth mechanics of Psylocke. There's Kate. Why? Oh, that just.
Welcome to your last hunt, Kraven.
Oh, I hate you. Jump, jump, jump.
This is not over.
Kneel or be destroyed.
Yeah.
Within my grasp.
one shot's done. Let's do Eternals, Juggernaut, Doctor Doom.
Doom has no time for this.
Human rights.
Fear them.
But I'm unstoppable.
What the? It's always weird when
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
all the credits drop. They're not supposed to. They're supposed to get auto picked up, or auto looted. Else?
There's more to life than money, Mr. Stark. There's private islands. So many things.
So nice having a full length teleport that doesn't cost an arm and a leg, a spirit to get across the room.
Today belongs to Doom.
I'm missing some gear. Why is that not killing? So it's taking so long to kill.
And where do you suppose I would keep it?
Gimme. Crap roll, Doom Medallion. Yeah, PvP. Played some before, but
I like that Loki feller.
had something come up. And I had a AFK, middle of a game. Thought I'd be able to get back in time to help out, but turned out to not be the case. 100% roll on that critical damage rating on the Zig. Get rid of that.
I am the only true Electra. Aren't I?
What is that? Bone breaker. Yeah. Sucks that PvP is like the redheaded stepchild of Marvel Heroes. Even though it's like the only real challenging content.
The problem with futurists like Tony Stark is they have no regard for the past.
Midtown, 1,000 enemies. Ugh. And then GLF Daily in Midtown. See if anybody's even in Midtown. There's some people here. What is the Snakes of Midtown? Oh, I hate this one. Kinda don't even want to pick up all this stuff. Oh, I forgot Midtown Monday, der. Ugh.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up.
Battle Plan Bravo.
Erk. Sort out. Install targeting unit. Not worth this danger room. fucking lord. Work through all this shit. Who are they on? Yuki and Brock. Brock is melting. He must have run out of tech on Emma. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing any bosses here at all. Just get my daily done. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Psylocke. Dang it.
This should be fun.
There's something here. Electra. supposed to be looking for Hydra and gang members. There you go. Not the Hydra that I want, though. Hydra. Where's the commander? Sucks that none of these Hydra count towards. Only the commander counts towards the commander. What's the other Midtown one? Hidden aim. Fun. Another match. Maybe I'll try to jump in another match, but kind of tired of all the Emmas. Getting my ultimate goal here. It's Hydra for now. Get that out of there. Hydra. Right in the middle of a crucifix is ending bots. Gang members. Engage.
Next.
Thanks, your commander. Bring me to your leader. Did Commander Solomon not spawn, or did I already kill him? There he is.
That was quick.
I like how he's Commander Solomon when he's in the mech. And when you destroy the mech, he's just a regular Hydra pilot. Imposter. is like the longest daily ever. Let my sig clean up the shit.
You ain't taking me in.
What a pointless exercise.
Where's all the Hydra? Killing all the Hydra. Here's some Hydra. Killing that wave. Just so satisfying watching them all explode. I think the only thing more satisfying than that is magic with your corpse explosion ability. Still need you, scumbag. Gang members. Solomon, you here somewhere? There you go. Getting more. God, just been killing Manny a little bit.
You were all talking no trousers. Psychic katana, huh? Oh, you'll have to teach me that one. What
Takes
have we
way
here?
too long to
I
sort
can't
through
carry
all
that
this. Not my any of those boxes, just cake. Grr.
The life of a psychic is never dull, eh, Jane?
Chasing me. Sure. People fighting him will love to chase after the wizard way over there. Fuck them. I'm done with these. these fools. Give me the Hydra. Yes. Give me more Hydra. What the hell is Living Laser doing way the fuck out here? Just one Hydra, you bitches. Black Cat's out here.
Fight's over for you.
Named. It's easier to tell if there were going to be hidden name in a box. Like, maybe they're very bad at hiding. It should be obvious that there's a name in a box. Found you. Just need 108 more Hydra fronts and 3 more commanders. Yay, Hydra. I don't like when you spread out like this. Should all come down in the same spot, nice and neat, so I can just get away the shit out of you. Hydra? Hydra? No, Hydra. Dang it. Kinda dread loot explosions. Should have limited inventory space. Everything just gets sorted automatically. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we... Yes, get rid of that. I don't need this shit. Not gonna do it. Ooh. Finish the regular daily. I just need to finish the GLF daily. What's happening there? Odin Marks. Wait, did I just cap out on Protector comms? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see any there though. If I did, there's really no point in me finishing this. How do I tell? And put counter, or did they? Isn't it? Vector, power up to 50 HP. tell me how many I collected this week. Somewhere. No, I'm in a Doombot wave. My screen's gonna get flooded with loot everywhere. Most of it useless. Let's all sort through the You're watching me in PvP. I can't see shit. I don't even know where my character is. Enjoy. There's just there. Maybe there's another Doombot. Yeah, there's the Doombot. Great. My god, it's full of crap. What should I take?
Greatness can't be imitated, rogue.
Lying in my screen, there's so much shit here. Might be stuff worthwhile in some of these reliquaries, but fuck me if I'm gonna go through them. Yeah. F that noise. Hydra! Why, of all the like boss or commanders of the different random mob factions, is throwing me out so freaking hard to kill? More Hydra. I need about 60 Hydra. There's like 2 to 3 packs. Hydra. And I hate that nobody clears out the trash. There's Hydra. Wee. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Yeah, well, it's a lot better than the shock that was a week or 2 ago on the June 3rd anniversary patch. It's like just over a week ago. When stuff was overtuned and was basically one-shotting everybody who wasn't geared reasonably tanky. But isn't so bad for my Psylocke because I just run around with her on PvP gear all the time. Too lazy to swap out gear for doing content that doesn't really require that much DPS. Sure, it's a little bit more, or it's nice to be able to kill things a bit faster, but also sucks
I've heard impressive stories.
jumping around like an idiot trying to stay alive all the time. Although I am still kind of jumping around like an idiot, but I'm not for fear of dying. I'm trying to find my prey. How am I killing this shit? I just need 20 Hydra. Fuck them. Hydra. Yeah, screw you, crossbones. There's so much shit spawned. Not the shit that I want either. Hydra. Another match starting, I'm guessing. Because of people like Barack. On more Hydra. Just one more Hydra. Yay. Done with this. Kill some of this for relieving stress. There's cake over there. Where did it go? There it is. Probably so much shit that I left behind on this map. Oh, Lord. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Hammer Bay. Nope, I wasn't capped on protectors. I'm probably close.
I can't carry that much.
I know you can't look this good, but let's see what we can do.
It'll save me a lot of time if I would just suck it up and pug-a-rug. I don't even want to put this shit in my stash. Just gonna spender it. Vendor. Keep that just because I don't think I have one. Vendor. 25%, 400 health, no armor, or no defense. Vendor. Am I ever going to use any of these cubes? Probably as soon as I sell them, I'm going to want one. The only one I want is not there. It's the only reason I picked that shit up. Farm up some.
I lead the hand, and I order you to stand down.
Cool shit. ICP is even too much loot to sort through. So I just like running this new terminal. Need to get back into rhythm with her rotation. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, 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 bang.
What's the target?
Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. I think Electra farming, like rushing bosses and stuff like that is a lot nicer on Electra than on Psylocke, but
Had all this power.
What's the target?
I like this build for PvP, but as
Nothing
far
in
as
the
like
contract about picking this up.
farming regular mobs, not so good. Or at least with the skills that I choose. There are probably plenty of builds out there that are fine at clearing trash. Deadliest of all assassins. That's not what I want either.
Eliminate them. We are the superior race.
I like this terminal because trash usually is pretty close together, so I don't have to worry about everybody being all spread out and having to use my small AoE abilities a million times. Oh, geez, big man flew up in the air. If scrolls are shapeshifters, why don't they all shapeshift to be a huge freaking scroll?
Wait, don't tell me. You're Donatello, right?
If their whole army was those big guys, I'm sure it would be much more formidable army.
I could split
That's
Deadpool's
just my
head and he'd
opinion.
probably still manage to talk.
What the heck? How did you escape? Bam, bam, thank you.
Do not let them escape.
Voltron, Skulltron. You form the arms and legs, and I'll form the head. Aren't they coming out with like a new animated series for Voltron on like Netflix or something?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Sorry, I'm yawning so much. I should try to get to sleep soon, but I don't want to totally screw up my sleep schedule.
You only wield weapons, Electra. I am.
It's funny that in this terminal, the Infernal War Scroll is almost as tough as General Clerk. Like I almost one-shot these other War Scrolls. Almost
How did this happen?
finished Clerk in one combo without use of the Sig. You guys still in that game? How's it going? Yuki, Barak, Dark Claws, you. Who else is in that match? Didn't even need to use my execute ability. That guy. No. Went too far. Gone too far. That, like, lame ending of Army of Darkness or something. He slept too long or something.
Fools have no idea how deep our invasion goes. They must not interfere with our plan.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Oh yeah, you said Renato Delgado Zona Negativa as somebody else who isn't a pre-made with you.
And where do you suppose I would keep it?
So many cosmic world stones to open and run around in circles to pick up. One more for good luck. Too lazy to add some of the newer name people PvPing. Need to clear out some old names on my friends list of people who used to PvP. Alas, no more. Or they don't even log in for that matter. Play the game. The aspect of the game. Ooh, unique.
Nothing in the contract about picking.
Roll mighty. Nope. Just an electric. Just want to see them explode.
Brothers in arms, attack!
Electro will be my PvP alternate player until Psylocke is bug is fixed at least.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Sucks that I noticed it, but I figured somebody else will notice there's Psylocke is doing much less damage. I don't need to figure out why it is. And of course, nobody did, so I basically posted that there was an issue with Assassinate not doing its full damage. I'm wondering if anybody else was noticing it. Any other Psylocke players were noticing it. Posted that thread in the Psylocke forums on the day before the patch. Of course, by then it'd be too late to fix it.
You want a piece of me? Because it'll grow back.
And like hardly anybody responded to that. And it's just like, whatever.
Going for a kinder, gentler hell, are we,
Want
Magic?
your Psylocke to be bugged out. coming from PvP, it's like a problem that you can actually maybe get some response to if you speak up about it being a non PvP specific problem. But now might not even, there's not going to be a patch until next week. There's no patch this week supposedly, so that's lovely. Why am I keeping that? I don't want to keep it. Don't want to keep that.
Ye be qualifying for cabin boy now.
Yuki's on Deadpool. Dark Claws is on Deadpool. Brock is on Emma. That is an annoying matchup. Yeah, that's why I was fine playing Psylocke before that, before the bug crept up with their super buggy anniversary patch, but I tried playing and everybody's on Emma or Deadpool and Colossus even, unkillable things normally, and with my main source of damage burst not doing its full damage, it's just like, what's the point? Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be right back.
They say I'm a sociopath, but at least I'm not Deadpool.
I be the juntiest pirate alive.
Where's my escort?
You think yourself a god, Doom? I see only delusion.
Sorry. Oh, bump in the mic isn't so loud. I forgot to mute it. Let us see. No, I should really put my headphones on. Do you ever use voice when using Discord?
No way am I teaming up with Doom. Maybe his psychotic kid, but the man himself? Bah. Brothers in arms.
Yeah.
My fellow Skrull.
because Gazillion nerfed you, Mr. Clark. Not usually afraid to die. The annoying thing is when certain people just build to push golems all day
A lot more to put up with your mouth, Mr. Stark.
just sit there and tank everything throw at them
Part of me does too. Stay alive this time, huh?
while just punching golems or shooting golems. Mainly Havoc does that. Who else? Used to be Jib Count. And I think Kret used to do it, but it's mainly Jib Count. They used to do it on Taskmaster and Luke Cage or whatever else he was playing, where he was just built super tanky and just spent the whole match just punching golems. Of course, Gaz took the completely opposite approach to what would have been the smart thing to do when people are complaining about golems getting pushed too easily. And they increase the health so that only the people who can specialize in pushing golems without having to worry about taking too much damage from other players spend their whole time just beating up golems. It's not very fun. And of course,
Show them our true power. We have trained for this. Get them!
no.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Yes, mayhem coffer. Pick up everything and sort through it. It's not as bad as Midtown. Demon blood. Melee. Vander. 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 Vander.
Even I have
Vander,
standards,
Vander.
Doom. You couldn't pay me enough to follow you.
Bad roll.
I have decided to study on my own, Doom. I have no need for your lessons.
You have. Almost 300 slices. The way Electra's Sig deals damage is a little weird. It seems delayed.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
You fools have no idea how deep our invasion goes. The Skrull Empire would...
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Advanced Netheranium. Netheranium jewel is actually doesn't seem too bad for like a generic artifact.
Jean Grey. She could be the harbinger of death for us all.
Ah, that costume makes me
For
want
like
to
a close ranged power user. For Viola Baltor is still useless,
Spider-Man.
except for maybe this visual. A lot of things have that visual. %, at minimum range, so point blank gives you a bonus of 21%. What is that? 840 attack power or attack power damage rating. I've been posting screenshots. Hey, look at that. Deadpools that don't die and get 1,000,000 kills. And Emma that also doesn't die and gets 1,000,000 kills. I don't know if it's tech, but a lot of people have been jumping on Green Goblin recently, and they seem to be unkillable as well. I don't know. It's the fact that he's so mobile that it's hard for people to hit him. I don't know. Anyway. Bow.
There's more to life than
Bow.
money, Mr. Stark.
Bow.
Private islands.
How many times have I killed Clerk? Enemies, takedowns, scroll down to the scroll. 224 times. Oh, it's oddly relaxing at times. Running this over and over.
What's the target?
Well, there's an extra. You get like a few cases of mega points and power points for completing the chapter. So if you want to kind of have to do it in order to max out your character at least once on each character. What am I doing?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
New
Nothing in the
chapters
contract
not
about
hard.
picking this up?
Just and once you get the hang of it and know where to go with everything, it's relatively quick. You get some omegas, you get power points. It's all good. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that they used resources to make chapter 10, or used all that manpower to make chapter 10, and most people just play it once and then forget about it. Or don't even play it at all, like in your case.
I strike at your heart.
We have already won.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Or Netheranium Jewel. Wonder how many Cosmic World Stones I'm up to. Even though I don't go out of my way to collect them. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. Cosmic World Stones. I only have 2,500. Figured I would have had more than that by now.
Forgive me if I don't take an assassin's word as truth, Electra.
If you haven't played Chapter 10 stuff, did you play it all during the Civil War stuff? Farming up crossbone items and Cap and Iron Man artifacts, Team Cap and Team Iron Man artifacts. No.
Not stand a chance.
so used to enemies staying in place after stealthing is I have my decoys out on Psylocke to distract them. Aiming abilities is hard. I need macro to do it.
Get into formation and engage.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
You fools have no idea how deep our invasion goes.
Do you have any weird quirks about your button layouts? I only use one programmed hotkey, and that's set my CC break
Please tell me I'm not as
as a
annoying
button that auto switches over to activate it. And then auto switches back to the main bar.
Fellow scrub. Do not let them interfere.
What's the target?
Target was him at the time, but killed him in like 2 abilities. So I guess your job is done there, Electra.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Damn. That's harsh. But yeah, you get. There are a few cool
Even I
new
have
items,
Doom.
chapter
You
10
couldn't
stuff.
pay me enough to follow you.
You got orders from the Scroll Emperor, another artifact for summoners, has plus rank to all powers. You got Flag of the Scroll Empire, which is more PvE focused. It's got brutal damage, critical damage rating, and when you brutally strike, you gain some attack speed for 10 seconds. And then it's got fighting, and it also has 1 rank to all powers, which is kind of weird because I guess it's good for like older characters who don't have all the updated unique budgeting. like Psylocke, where it's like hard for her to get. I don't know if they don't like macros. They haven't come out and said anything against it or for it, is the thing. They don't want to, basically, what I gather, not saying that this is actually what their thinking is, but what it seems like to me is that they don't want to say, yeah, it's okay, but they also don't want to say, no, it's you're breaking the law. We're gonna ban your ass for that, because they don't have the customer service or the personnel to investigate and follow up with the issues. So it's just kind of, they're just like, whatever. Anyway,
Why do you
got
long to be human, Vision? We're
pretty
up for a
decent
boost
slot
species.
4 unique scroll military uniform. Any hero unique. It's got health, power duration, deflect rating, brutal strike rating, brutal damage rating. When you crit with any power, gain the power of Scroll Empire, which gives you 260. Well, that scales up. This is a bad roll. I think it's goes much higher than that. You can probably pull the link up to it if you haven't seen it before on marvelheroes.info. Batrox is old. You got
The problem
nice
with futurists like Tony
energy-based
Stark is they have no regard for the past.
artifact that also has +1 rank to all powers. So you got like 3 different artifacts from chapter 10 stuff that have +1 rank to all powers. One for energy users, like energy damage abilities. One for summoners, and one general one for, it's very generic for anybody who likes to stack crit and brutal damage rating. And then they also have another one that is very much focused on mental damage, but it has no +1 rank to all powers. Can get up to a roll of 2 speed though, so I use it on Psylocke. I like it. I used to not like stacking attack speed in PvP because my playstyle was I was never wanting to stay in place to use like, attack speed type ability, but it also attack speed also helps the animation of certain abilities go faster, so
I could slit Deadpool's throat and he'd probably still manage to talk.
started changing to build up some attack speed and found a decent build that was working, and then boom, the anniversary patch hit. I was like, whoa, I'm doing like a lot less damage now. Why is that? So I was like, re-examining all my gear, trying to find a brand new build that would kind of bring damage back up to par like it was before the patch, but I would lose too much survivability, and Salak has already doesn't have very much survivability, so giving up, sacrificing some of it to get damage back is not very attractive, or I don't find it something that I'd like to do. And then I finally was like, all right, I'm going to investigate why is Assassinate doing so much less damage? And so I was like, took off all my gear, turned off all Omegas, all Synergies, all any kind of procs, and just started beating up on the level 1 test dummies in the training room. And I don't know if it always worked like this. I don't remember it, but apparently the tooltip auto updates for things like when an ability will assassinate basically says you gain 100% bonus damage to assassinate as long as you use the assassinate ability within 2 seconds use the assassination ability while in stealth or within 2 seconds of breaking stealth. And then on top of that, Assassinate also has another one where it has an execute kind of mechanic where it deals an additional 1% bonus damage for every 1% health missing on the target. But the tooltip was acting strange. Like when I would stealth and hit a target, from stealth with Assassinate or within 2 seconds of breaking stealth, the tooltip would change and it would, be basically 100% of the base damage of Assassinate. I never noticed that the tooltip did that before. So I don't know if it's something new, and because of this change is why the power is currently bugged. But yeah, that value was static no matter the health of the target that you had just hit. Talk to you into another game. Did your other game start? There's Axew. Axew is on, or aka Sky King. I apparently inspired him to try Psylocke, and I told him that she's currently bugged right now, but I guess he doesn't mind playing it or trying it out. I have a feeling it's because he has a bit of tech on him as well. So the tech probably makes up for the lack of damage on Assassinate. But basically, so when hitting a target while using the stealth mechanic built into Assassinate, you get the 100% damage. And the tooltip reflects that after you've hit a target while being stealthed or, meeting the requirements of the stealth. However, if you just wait for stealth to wear off and you hit a target without that stealth bonus damage, the tooltip takes into account the execute damage. So basically, every time you hit the same target over and over, the tooltip would change. Even though I'm naked, I have no gear on, I have no synergies or omegas to proc off of anything, and basically artificially change
You'll
the
have to pay me a lot more to put up
tooltip.
your mouth, Mr. Stark.
But it kept changing every time
If the contract
I would
says we
hit a
leave,
target without
then that's what
stealthing
we'll
with
do.
assassinate. I was like, at first I didn't get why I was doing that. I was like, huh. So I eventually figured out that was the case, where it dynamically changing tooltip and yeah. Normally I do, and especially with my normal rotation of on Psylocke, it's hard to pick out all the numbers on every ability that's going off. It's just after tons and tons and tons of experience, hours of gameplay with her, that I've kind of got an idea of how hard abilities should be hitting, especially her big damage dealer like Assassinate. I noticed I was missing like 1,000,000 damage off of every brutal strike that it hit. 'Cause obviously, big red number is a lot easier to notice than little yellow number. And that's what led me to wonder what had happened. So, long story short, I guess basically, Assassinate has the two bonus damage aspects, but it only ever applies one. It only applies the execute bonus damage when you don't use stealth. And when you do use stealth, it only applies the stealth bonus damage. So when you properly use it in a rotation, normally you would always want to use it with the stealth mechanic. And basically, yeah, you're losing out on the execute bonus damage right now, which is anywhere from between 0.0001% to 99.99999% damage, bonus damage, over the course of a long PvE fight against like a raid boss or some other high health targets, that adds up. Three-fifths. So what, you have 300 wins? Also, I don't know what's going on with these statistics for PvP on your stats page. I don't know. Never bothered to try to figure out the rhyme or reason of these numbers that come up. I have definitely not died 61 times on Electra. I've only played 4 games. That'd be like over 10 deaths a game on average. And that doesn't seem right. And also, I have 100. It says I have 104 victories, which is how many kills over 4 games. Yeah. It's like 20 some kills a game. Assists seem right though. I don't know. I've been bad about taking screenshots recently.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Went 14-5 with only 3 assists. In the last game. Also doesn't help the people insist on keep bringing broken characters that have not been touched for the past, what was the last patch notes? February 4th. It's now June 13th. So over 4 months since the last PvP changes. A new record. Oh, went into the wrong terminal. Oh well.
Ensorcel them!
Ensorcel them. I don't want you ensorceling anything near me, man. Will you now? Will you really return? I guess you will, because I can run everybody farms your terminal over and over again, and you come back every time. Freezing? Your game froze?
You are still a puppet.
Surrender to the Skrull
Damn these fools. You did, Holmes. Not looking good. Your game froze. Yeah. I had that happen earlier. So I had that game where I had an AFK. Wasn't able to return to the game until it was apparently already over. And my team lost without me. But, you know, real life called. And then finally when I got back, logged back in and queued up again. Got into a match pretty quickly and bang, game froze. Yeet. Not a hammer.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Okay, Scrolly D. Luffy.
Nothing in the
Or
contract
Monkey
about picking
D.
this up.
Scrolly. That's good. Yeah. How have you been with your lag issues that you were having before?
What fools? Show them our true power. Skrullos. The universe.
This is gonna blow up now.
You fools have no idea how deep our nation
Oh, he survived.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
can this be?
Nothing in the contract about picking this up.
All these cosmic world stone caches. Oh, blam. temporary living situation, and the internet there was horrible. It was like, I guess it wasn't horrible. It just was very intermittent. When it was working, it worked great. But the problem was it would lag every couple minutes. Like huge lag spikes. And I was like, nope. So finally got my living situation all situated and got my internet here set up the way that I can control it, and it works perfectly so far. And I love it. Allows me to stream. I can stream if I want to. Yeah. Probably need to take this call. Be right back.
The Skrull Empire will
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Your pirate name is Black Sideburns.
What's the target?
This may be
You share the same fate as the rest.
Clerk will look favorably upon you.
How did this happen? I had all this power!
We have trained for this. Enemies of the Skrull Empire. Yo, Greenie! I get your cousin's phone number?
Think I won't assassinate a world leader, Doom? Try me.
Overpowered.
What's the target?
Wipe them out. All of them. If I have understood you. We're training this. Get them! Enemies of the Skrull Empire.
Welcome to the Battle of Fire and Ice.
Multi-kill. Middle fire defender destroyed. Multi-kill. Middle fire defender destroyed. Ally defeated. Inner fire defender destroyed. Amazing! Amazing! Inner fire defender destroyed. Multi-kill. Fantastic!
I feel that threat creeping up on me.
Unstoppable. Ice giants are victorious. Greetings from the Lady Sith.
A heaven of battle, Thor. Valhalla sounds like my kind of place.
invasion goes.
Okay, sorry about that. On the phone.
The world can be cruel, Rogue, but there's still reason to be hopeful.
Got orders from the Scroll Emperor, another one. Also, Pym Shrinking Serum. Yay. Now I can continually shrink myself. I hate this new inventory bugging out. Just put it in the fucking box. Urgh. Can I go over there? No, you don't want to go anywhere.
Magneto would be one to fear if his skills matched his words.
Now you won't even go here. I guess drag and drop is out of the question. Magnetic field generator. Useless. Electro's assassin blade. Don't need you anymore. Duprune. Silent scream. Don't ever want to use you. Juggernaut insignia. I guess I'll keep you. Hey, the game let me move something around. Yay. Freaking bugs, man.
Enemies of the Skrull Empire. Your stuff, me. What the
What's the target?
Earth is all with me.
Yeah.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
So what do you think of, like, the layout of my stream and stuff? No, the webcam doesn't fill the border completely. I just put it in front of the text chat. I don't know, just because I don't really like anywhere else to put it. Doesn't feel right.
Hey, aren't you dead? Or was that the last issue?
Mm-hmm. Season like.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Twitch alerts, different modules or whatever they call.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Different little widgets. Kind of like the chat widget. Like the little event window when people follow. And they're kind of transparent, so they don't completely block the gameplay. It's not like much is going on in that space anyway. My goal with this is to kind of, I don't know, just I guess kind of similar idea that I had with the Discord and that you had with your supergroup training and your 10 Commandments post, where, you know, if Gaz isn't gonna fully support PvP, you know, while the mode is still in the game, might as well, or the only way it's gonna get any better is if we, the players, make it better. And I don't know, if we can patch together a PvP community with stream, or, you know, I don't know, everybody has like their kind of
What's the target?
allegiances to their super groups that they're already in, so it kind of makes it hard to kind of gather different PvPers that way.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Into one super group, so instead of like a super group, just use like these other outside resources like Discord and a stream to, you know, build a community that's not just focused on one super group or one particular super group. And I mean, yeah, I'd like to stay in Hell Yeah as a super group, but most of our core PvPers just gave up on the game since Gaz made the awesome decision to just completely ignore PvP for Civil War related stuff. just kind of in it for now. There's very few who still PvP, and that's part of the reason why Fade left. And he wanted to kind of try to help out what you were trying to do with training noobs, so that we can have at least a decent, educate people so that the quality of the people queuing gets better. At least, add more regulars to the mix instead of it just being the team with the most noobs automatically loses.
What's the target?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
But
Nothing
I don't know.
about picking this up.
A lot of people joined your Discord and then people just don't hang around really. I don't know why. People are against having a program that really takes close to zero resources on either your phone or your computer. You don't even need to use voice chat if you don't want to. You can just leave it in for the text and the chat. But I guess nobody really cares about broadening and trying to build, a larger community than just sticking to hanging out with supergroup members. Like, I don't know, makes it a lot easier if you have people here on, something that's more immediate and, or not immediate, but has an easier place to gather people than the PvP forums. Hold like tournaments that, multiple people have tried to start up, but, or, friendly competitions that, like Fabio's Fight Club, but he doesn't do that anymore. Instead, he basically goes against the whole purpose of his Fight Club and he just plays the most OP heroes all the time. But, according to them, because they play the hero, it's not OP. It's just that they're that good at playing the character. And then as soon as one of the players from, the hated supergroup, hell yeah, picks up a character, even though they were nowhere near the first person to be abusing it. And they just picked it up in response to the people who thought they were hot shit for picking up this broken character. Like Rogue and, you know, Deadpool, Emma, even Iceman back in the day. Basically, like all of Fabio's mains that he's like, oh, it's my new main. Just conveniently when the character's super broken in PvP, right? I don't know. It's just the hypocrisy of certain people who claim to want a better PvP community and then turn around and do running pre-mades while playing these OP heroes that you claim aren't OP, and then you go and cry on the forums about somebody else's character being OP, where the person who played that OP character, as soon as he tries to say something about their character that they play, you're just trying to distract things from so-and-so hero being OP. It's like, you're gonna cry to the developers that takes weeks or months to change anything in PvP, and they go and finally listen and nerf a character so that they're unplayable compared to the characters that the people who cried about. You know, it's like, oh, what the fuck? How many of these guys are there? Where is Clerk? Hello.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
It's like a gangbang of war scrolls on me.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
I mean, I've seen before they nerfed him, sometimes I would see like 4 up to 4 war scrolls, but that was like 6 or 8 war scrolls on me. Basically, what PvP needs is like a telethon or whatever. Not really crowdfunding, but crowd supporting, I guess, crowd, people showing their support that, you know, we want. We want PvP. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. We want PvP to be a thing that's supported actively by the developers. Need to get Jerry Lewis on the phone. Get him to do a telethon for Marvel Heroes PvP. Oh, that is awesome. I guess like crash down abilities and this infinity pool create like a splash effect. That one creates a mini one. This one creates a large one. That one doesn't really create anything. Mini. Big.
Stop them.
What the? That was a fail.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
We have already won. Defeated by some trash.
Yeah, the sad thing is I've run this terminal
Let them escape.
almost 300 times, and that's the first time I noticed it. Ooh, I got a bounty chest. So yeah, I mean, if you can't support, or if you don't have time to really lead this PvP revolution, there are others who are also wanting, you know, if it takes getting fresh faces into the community, then so be it. But, you know, the way it's looking now is that something needs to be done. Get fresh faces into the community. Isn't so bad as long as, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, real life takes precedence, but with most PvPers from Hell Yeah being retired, so to speak.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
I wouldn't be against trying to support and build up a new supergroup that was focused on, just building a PvP community. I mean, if help needs to be given for things like commendations from raiding or, farming stuff for gear for PvP, that's fine. But I really want something where I did not want to do that. That sucks. That's not gonna stack, is it? Nope. Do I spend the few essences or elements in order to unbind it? And 100k. Let's see, what's the big stack here? Nanotech. Why did I pick up this medallion? Crap. 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 But yeah, like, Fade wants to help, or he wants to be a drill instructor for new PvPers. Just get some fresh faces trained up in the ways of what PvP is currently, so that they can with coordination, not just endlessly running broken things. Like, the only reason I ran broken things is because it seems like outcry for a character only happens when either me or somebody else from Hell Yeah plays the character. Then all of a sudden, the character is OP and needs to be nerfed right away.
Replace the hero. You fools have no idea.
The only reason we ran him is because everybody else is trying to pretend like the characters that they play are only strong because they're that good. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, every day, basically seeing all the people who have no problems playing broken heroes like Deadpool, who's still broken, Emma, who's even more broken for no reason. You know, when they face groups of noobs and like one or two veterans who are on like regular tier characters or like Psylocke or, you know, Cyclops, Wolverine, stuff like that. Iron Man. It's the thing is it it hasn't been occasionally. Like for the past 2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks, Emma is the only character that Barack Judah has been on and in PvP against. Dark Claws is the only character he's been on in PvP is Deadpool. Right? I mean, Fade, he switches characters like every other game. Like, I don't know. He's like played. He used to play Nightcrawler back in the day. Nightcrawler got some changes and some buffs. He still plays Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler isn't super OP. Plays Juggernaut. Juggernaut's not OP anymore. I don't know. Just jaded with the old community. Yeah. See, like, you know, that's kind of stuff. You have to help the newbies out. You know, train them up in the ways of PvP gearing. You know, just give them a helping hand. Give them a place that's open and not just people trying to shit on others.
I should wring Deadpool's neck for his insolence, but he would not.
But yeah, the only Odin that I know, there's some that for principal purpose don't want to use Shield of Perseus in PvP, but that's pretty much the only option. Yeah. This is a good event to build up Odin's with the way that the cakes work. Really disappear. Where the hell are you? Here? I see you on the minimap.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
I mean, like, typically items like Captain America Silver Star. It's actually pretty decent PvP item. Black Cat's grappling hook, not really PvP focused, but it's got a good chunk of power or chunk of damage rating for somebody who might want to maybe focus on movement builds and Electras. It works really well on Electra. Fred Dukes is a staple for anybody who's a physical character. You know, it's the strength mainly. I mean, you can put it on somebody else if you don't care about losing out on those, on the damage rating from the strength. And Tanya's Love Letter is another great generic PvP item. It's good for basically anybody. Mainly melee, because you need to be close to them to get, or close to a target, I guess. Not so useful on ranged. I ran out of Loki runes, so that's the reason I'm trying out Unstoppable Force on Electra. Relic of Subterranea, Relic of Lemuria. Those are your staple stack of relics. Also Snake Root. Move speed is always nice if you're want to be mobile. Lemuria, those are basically the main ones, depending on if you're somebody who gets bonuses off of Spirit, Gibberim, I don't know how to pronounce that. Chandelar is okay, I guess, if you want just health. If you somebody who scales off of health, maybe like Colossus, or who else scales off of health? I don't know. Summoners aren't very good in PvP because the summon AI sucks. Yeah. Shield of Perseus is key. Things that have health on them are key. Things that have, you know, flat percentage damage reduction. Rings are, you know, dependent on the character. Typically, I personally like to put crit hit rating on all my costume affixes. Some people, if they're low on health, might put health, be more defensive. You know, defensive affixes on insignias. You know, these are things that most people might put off as being worthless, like PvE-minded people. You just gotta learn the ways and adjust to it. Team ups is the other thing. I like Wasp is obviously a great team up for characters with a lot of movement abilities that can combo a bunch of movement abilities together, since movement abilities typically have long cooldowns in PvP. Melee characters, passive. Drax is good. He's got his away mode, gives a flat damage rating to melee. Defense rating is good. His first tier away power is an awesome buff. With the right cosmic team up gear, you can reduce the cooldown. So it's 30 seconds. You can only use one. They don't stack if you put multiple. Reduces it to 27 seconds. And then the rest you can put as benefit +1 rank to team up away powers. Affix on a cosmic.
Don't get any ideas, Iron Fist.
It's like
I'm here for my own reasons.
You get +3 to the powers. It only really works on team ups who have like a buff power as their away power instead of like a call in power where they like fly in and do an attack or a stun or something. It's good for Drax. Dr. Doom has one. I know he's kind of hard to get, as the green one was a holiday special team up, and what was I gonna say? Doom is a holiday special. Oh, the other Doctor Doom is a behind a fortune card, but he's great for mental characters. I use him on Psylocke. Drax would also work on Psylocke, but I like the fact that he has kind of all of his away powers are kind of like buffs instead of like attacks. So you get a bit more control in PvP, since I don't really like relying on AI in PvP. Doom, Drax, Gamora, and Domino also have like buffs. Crit hit rating, critical damage rating buff, as well as their away aura, which is dodge and crit. Gamora has ranged damage and brute rating. Yeah, summoners aren't good in PvP. So, Gamora has her passive, always on, 300 damage rating to range powers, 180 brutal strike rating, and then 10-second buff every 30 seconds base. Attack and move speed, as well as crit and brutal strike rating. Who else has a buff? Groot's isn't that great because it's just physical defense, so it's only against people who do physical damage. I guess the health regen is okay. And then you get his health and defense.
Earn my death if I am standing around waiting.
Angel is kind of weird. Like, he puts attack and move speed buff and a movement power base damage buff on you for 10 seconds. And then heals you. But I don't think in the away mode it's just a revive, which revives share cooldowns in PvP.
I don't care if you are Captain America. I do things my own way.
Gatorade Bill, he just has the health and melee damage rating. He doesn't really have a buff. Who else has a buff? Does Iron Man have a buff? He just has a shield. I guess that's kind of a buff. It's only a 5-second shield. Oh, Howard the Duck has a buff, doesn't he? Yeah. Has damage rating, critical damage, brutal damage. So it's more PvE. Since critical damage and brutal damage rating, especially at that low amount, isn't really useful in PvP. Who else? Rescue give a buff. Defense rating, total defense rating percentage to the rescue, and electromagnetic disruption. Oh, basically taunts enemies away. Oh, Sunspot has something, but it's only a 5-second. It's decent. 368. It's a lot of defense rating. And it also does damage as an aura. But the duration of the buff only lasts 5 seconds on a 30-second cooldown is a little unreliable. And then a lot of people use Deadpool, the different Deadpools, Pirate or Deadpool the Kid, or the Deadpool Kid with God mode. Or is it server lag? Which is the one that says LOL? I think it's God mode that people use, where it basically heals them instantly when a person would die. Yeah. If you're using Away and a character with a buff, the +1 rank to team up Away powers is really good. Because you can stack them. Unlike every other kind of buff, you can't stack. Like the 3-second cooldown, you used to be able to stack it. So if you had like 3 times 4 slots, it was 12-second cooldown off of a 30-second. So it was like you almost have the cooldown. And if it was a buff that lasted like 10 seconds, and some of them, like Drax, when the Team Up 2.0 first came out, his dive in attack yeah, the Deadpool team up causes it. Both of them do it. Pirate Deadpool and the Deadpool kid, they both do it. Shield Agent also has a little small buff. But yeah, you just have to play the game differently for PvP. I don't know. I find it I find it more interesting than straight up PvE content all the time. It's just, you know, it's not at a point where it's perfect. So if we want to make it better, since Gazillion isn't gonna do it, gotta do it ourselves. Ooh, I killed him in one combo. Rocked him. What the?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Open all these. Were you in a party or anything that got disbanded?
My father was murdered.
Usually when you're in that, you have that leeway instance timer where you have like 2 minutes to get out of dodge. Yeah. After that 2 minutes is up, after you leave the party. Yeah. When you first went to the training room, it was the party's instance of the training room. So after that 2 minutes was up, it boots you. What the? Looked like I got every hit in, but it wasn't enough to kill him. Unlucky. Last run, I was getting all luck, I guess. My luck ran out.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up.
Yeah. Definitely 4 shields for PvP would be nice. I've got a stable that I rotate depending on who I like to play in PvP. Though I've been more tempted to buy each character their own shield. Because there's not always cosmic events going on in cosmic whatchamacallit? Axe, yeah. But definitely not a PvP focused. Legendary. Oh, why did I use the SIG on him? He's almost dead.
What's the target?
Hey.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
It's not so bad as long as he doesn't disappear before I kill him. Really delays the run. So you had over 1,200 cake slices saved up. I'll keep going back to my stash. Need about 20 more for another cake. What time is the next leaderboard? Oh. May not be in the 10% because I'm not farming ICP, but farming cosmic terminals isn't bad. I should at least get 20 slices.
Interfere with our plan.
So why did I do that?
Skrullos shall prevail tomorrow.
Oh well, shouldn't be a problem. Unless he does that. I guess it's not like 20 million war scrolls.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Booyah. I don't know. I guess if you're not constantly heading back to Avengers Tower to turn them in, you get more, you can focus more on actually farming them. Yeah, that guy was pretty tough. game is freezing again. Spin, spin, spin. Goop rune. Almost didn't pick that up for some reason. Yeah, not a very good.
Overpowered.
Forgive me if I don't take an assassin's word as
Shut up, Cap. Your internet is? Or is it your software? Or your hardware is causing your software to freeze up? Dang. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're privy to the status of gods in PvP. I know Duke appears and disappears every once in a while. Kret has been gone for a while, but he started to come back. Or I've seen him online recently. And who else? Well, kill mode is just kill mode. Well, I mean, not like it's freezing because it's overheating or dusty or whatever. I meant like something is hicking up, so to speak, and that's why it's freezing. Could be hardware is failing due to something else other than dusting and whatnot. Oh. I gotta take a call real quick. I'll be right back. Gonna mute my mic.
contract about picking this up?
Anything I should know about putting bloodsuckers blade.
I have failed. The Skrull Empire. Ensure our victory. Earth is already ours. Overpowered. The universe will The Skrull Empire will prevail. These heroes do not stand.
What's the target?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up? I must decide if it is worth it to me.
Do not waste this second chance, Rogue. Make us proud.
trained for this.
Rearranging the place. Still under control.
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Squash shall prevail tomorrow.
A heaven of battle, Thor. Valhalla sounds like my kind of place.
Me. But the invasion continues. Get into formation. They must not know we have destroyed their hero until it is too late.
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Nothing in the contract about picking this up? Matthew, my scarf. You gave it to me the day my father was murdered.
My fellows, avenge me. Earth is already powered. You fools have no idea. must not interfere with our plan.
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Nothing in the contract about picking this up? What's the target?
How did this happen? I had all this power!
What's the target?
Skrullos, I failed you.
If I wanted a Phoenix, I'd move to Arizona.
This defeat means nothing. For Skrullos. Earth is already ours.
How did this happen? I had all this power!
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Don't bring your war onto my street. You hear me, Punisher?
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. That's cool. But, you know, keep in mind that if you ever want to try something, you know, I'm trying to do this, and, you know, if I start getting more viewers in who might be interested in PvP, try to lure them to the dark side. Get them to be interested. Oh, we'll see. Just want to do something instead of just the same old bullshit that's going on right now.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up? How's it going out there? Anybody else there? Sorry, I was on the phone before if I was quiet. Or still had my webcam on, so I was only quiet if you can't read lips. I mean, who can't read lips?
Replace the hero, enemies. Do not let them interfere with
Damn it. Left side, and how much it go?
How did this happen? I had all this power.
awful, awful screaming.
You think yourself a god,
The
Doom?
scroll.
I see only delusion.
Decent health roll, but shitty attack speed roll. I guess it's not that bad. Keep it. Probably didn't need to stick there, but who cares?
What's the target? Nothing in the contract about picking.
The Skrull Empire will prevent. How did this happen? I had all this power.
Eric Clerk. Yeah.
I must decide if it is worth it.
Really? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. How many world stones? I was at about 2,000 something ish. Dagger. Why does dagger have ranged damage rating? I guess it's a throwing dagger. I don't know. I don't know much about cloak and dagger. Oh. Yeah, this one sucks. 6. 6. I want to keep this. This is range 2 is a defense deflect character. I don't know. Seems decent to try to keep.
Do not let them in. Skrulls don't fail. They challenge us. What fools. How did this happen? I had all this power.
It's just business.
it really almost 1 o'clock here?
Reed always said you had good in you, Victor. I'm happy to see he was right.
No. This one. Where did I keep that one? Alright. One more run. Then I'm gonna hit the hay. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm surprised I'm able to stay up. Make Dupe great again. There should be a platform that Zillion runs on.
Enemies of the Skrull Empire.
No, follow him more.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Nothing in the contract about picking this up?
Everything might be worthwhile. Alright. Let's see how far we got in our takedowns. We're at 262 out of 350 runs. Away from another Orders of the Skull Emperor. And then it'll be another 300 to get the medallion. I don't know. I think I find this to be more relaxing than running Cosmic Hightown non-stop to try to get a unique medallion of bravery or whatever it's called.
You could do some real good with that shadow army at your disposal, Electra. The hand can be used for more.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean up my inventory and then call it a night. Thanks for tuning in. If you want, go ahead and click that follow button. I'm on a bit of a quest, you might say, to try to build up a stream that is more focused on PvP education. The way I look at it is Gaz doesn't pay attention to PvP, but it's still in the game. And it's serviceable as long as, you know, the community as a whole is active in trying to make it better. I mean, yeah, there are OP characters, but I mean, you know, there are things that can be done to alleviate that issue, you know? I mean, the mode is different than PvE. You know, you're playing against live people, you know, and you're not playing against an AI. It has, you know, a different feel to it and different satisfaction that you might get out of doing well, or, you know,
trying to learn and become better at the game mode. It's just that there are some aspects of the community that has, even the old community, some have been bad aspects of the community that have come and gone, but there are still some that have stuck around, and they continue to be a bit of a detriment to the community as a whole, and they're not active in trying to make it better, or they don't really care. They just want to play their broken OP characters and stomp noobs without any care. But I would like this to be a welcome PvP stream that's just focused on educating new players or old players, but new to PvP, on ways to become better at the game mode as it is now. And the more people who become educated about it, or learn how to gear and learn how to play the game mode, the better quality of the matches overall. Because or maybe not every single match, but the better quality that the pool, the player base will gradually become as more and more people learn, and it won't just be like noobs with a few regulars in like a match every few hours, and then the team with the more noobs just gets crushed, and it's not fun for anybody on that team. Just need to teach those noobs so that they're not as noobish, and then go from there. If the community itself needs to police changes, just maybe not use like super broken new character, or character that has a new quality of life come out and is currently broken in PvP. Maybe hold like friendly tournaments, or could do a bunch of different formats. I mean, the map is a little restrictive to what you can do, but you can form your own groups to do like a tournament. Get your closest friends, or your toughest friends, and see how you fare against other groups of friends. Maybe even like 1v1 tournaments or stuff like that. Who knows? But it's clear that the community has to do it. We have to do it ourselves, because Gazillion isn't going to put any resources or effort into the game mode. And that probably includes putting resources into removing the game mode for the time being. So, the game mode's here. It's serviceable. Just need a community that'll support it themselves. If Gazillion won't. I mean, if the community can become big enough, then maybe Gazillion will see that there is benefit to supporting PvP and listen to the community and, make positive changes to it. But anyway, thanks for watching, and hope to see you around again. I'll be streaming regularly, slowly trying to build up, talk to anybody who will listen. Sure, it's not that big of a deal, but it's one of the rare titles in the game.
This should be fun.
I have about over 1,000 games played on Psylocke alone, with pretty decent win rate. Somewhat decent KDA, if you want to call it that. But this is from the career since they started tracking these numbers, and I really only started PvPing around the time that Dual Spec came out. Before that, I was focused on, trying to build up my account, get all those Odin marks, get all those commendations and whatnot. So this is over the past multiple years of playing. I have, according to my played, I know you probably can't see this on the stream, but I've played as Psylocke 87 days, 19 hours, 27 minutes, and total time played since they've been tracking it is 120 days, 11 hours, 47 minutes. The majority of that time has been towards PvP purposes. So, yeah, it's obvious that that's the game mode that I enjoy, that I find the most challenging. And yeah, just want to make all this time invested better, I guess you would say. So I know I'm rambling on a little bit, but anybody who's out there listening, anybody interested, my in-game name is White One. You can go ahead and message me anytime if you play. New player, old player, just anyone interested in PvP. Currently in Hell Yeah, but our super group kind of fell apart. Didn't really fall apart, just our active PvPers kind of left the game and gave up after Gazillion revealed that there would be no PvP content for the Civil War events and no changes to PvP on the near horizon incoming. So a lot of people who had been hanging on for quite a while, a lot of them had been hanging on longer than I have, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. So maybe we get a community large enough, we'll build our own super group from there that focuses on bringing in people and teaching them about the PvP mode and helping them gear for that, because PvP is very gear dependent. Omega's, you know, gear levels, level 80 legendaries, all of that is pretty much necessary to compete in PvP. Especially since there's no like tiers of matchmaking, so you're not matched up with people around your similar gear level or things like that. So it's a rough system, but with enough interest and, you know, players wanting to try something different, you know, it can be, I believe it can be achieved by the players as a whole without gazillion support. So, again, thanks for watching, and hope to see you again. Yeah, that's it for me. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time.